Good afternoon, chat. Howdy, Koznak. See you there. Happy No Sunday to everyone. We are going to celebrate properly and not go outside. Instead, we're going to play Palworld and simulate being outside. We are endgame day 414 of our single-player survival world. We are breeding pals with the desired skills to make our base as strong as possible in terms of production. And we're also working on breeding and leveling some OP pals for combat so that we can take on the remainder of the story bosses as well as the raid bosses. So, current objectives. Work on the mega base. Catch legendaries with Yakumo. The main one we need is the Narwhal. Breeding Splatterinas. We're working on our second 4-star Splatterina. We have an ideal Tarantriss that we're going to use for the base, so we're working on breeding extras to 4-star her. We're breeding the Eye of Cthulhu's to use as a courier pal. In case we have all the desired skills, we're just trying to condense them all into one. Start breeding those more efficiently. We started breeding Jormuntide Ignis again because we never 4-starred our cooking pal. And general prep for combat. It's kind of 1 a.m., but I can't go to sleep because I need to do something at exactly 4 a.m. Oh, okay. All right, let's see where we're at with the egg cycle. Dragons, we've got 15 minutes on. I hope what you have to do at 4 a.m. isn't tedious, because that's very early to start a task. And one of the things we need to do, let's see, we're leveling this Frost Stallion to replace our normal travel one. Jet Dragon's almost at 65. Neptilius we need to capture with Serenity on it. So we can do that raid periodically. I think he's defeated, but is he... I don't remember if Neptilius is up. We could check real quick. I'm going to wish my friend happy birthday twice because he lives 4 hours away from me. My 4 a.m. is his 12 a.m. Oh, understood. That is noble. Yeah, I remember. I don't have a whole lot of, like, active close friends outside of my time zone. Most of the people I know is local, but, I used to play EVE Online for a stint back in the day. Okay, so we got a half an hour on him. And back in then, I had we had guild connections kind of across multiple time zones. So I have a reasonable sense of what that's like. What? Supply drop. A lucky cognito? That's weird. And random. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, nothing we need specifically, but we'll take it. So one of the other things we were looking at off stream was trying to figure out what PAL we wanted to use to kind of round out our party as an electric PAL, kind of general purpose stuff. And it seems like there are positives and negatives between Orzurk and Azurmane. Seeming that Azurmane has more mobility. And better single target DPS, whereas Orzurk has a lot more AoEs and is stronger in that regard. Our need is mostly going to be for single target DPS with the raid bosses and whatnot. So my thoughts are to get an Azurmane. However, one of the skills we would want on the Azurmane is Lord of Lightning, which is part of Orzurks. This comes with wild Orzurks when you catch them. Yeah, this is the right spot. Of course, it is nighttime. The chances to find Orzurks here are slim. To wait till day, probably. So we're going to want to breed Lord of Lightning onto the Azurmane. So there should be a breeding path between the two. I'm not aware that I have an Orzurk. We still got a little bit of time. We bred Orzurks for our base pals, but we didn't breed any with combat skills. I don't know if we ate them all or not. The way I got him Minecraft license as a gift, the cycle continues. I got Minecraft as a gift too. Nice. Minecraft is great. I know the Azurmane's up, so maybe we'll go after Azurmane. Where is he? He's down there. So yeah, if we can capture the Azurmane with some of those skills, it will make the whole breeding process easier. Oop, we just moved past it. And there's a bunch of dudes right next to him. That's annoying. All right. Well, now I have to intervene. Alright, that was executed very well. Good. And I just took aggro from something. Loot moons? Great. Deal with the loot moons, I just don't want to... Okay. Alright, now. Dealt with all of that. And now there's a nightmare involved. Let's try to keep the nightmare's attacks over here. Okay, we got one with Demon God. We'll take that. Alright. Nice job, Frostine. Human trainer. Messenger of love. Which one? Wait, which one? Oh, surprised. Well, thanks. Ooh, egg. I was weighing the potentially playing Minecraft today and working on the project, but this is what we felt more like playing this time. Plus, I'll be looking to play some other things once we're done with Palworld. So getting it done, or getting some good progress on the breeding now while we have a block of time is valuable. Make sure everything's queued up. Okay, there's some of that. Cakes. Short milk again. We need one more sweet hair. Can probably actually grab that real quick. We'll go down to... this. Nope. This area. Sweet hair, we'll get a little more. Ooh, right into the camp. Okay. I don't remember seeing a small camp like that with a big gunner in it. That's cool. You guys starting a fight? Okay. You asked for it. Let me change your abilities. Put Holy Burst there. Blizzard Spike. Just a wing down there for that. So I have Holy Burst where I'm used to having it. Hi, Grimace. Alright, right on time. The eggs are done. The eggs. Alright, first what we're gonna do. Change this. Get this upgrade. Now we'll swap the eggs. Wait, we've got a a pendant to get rid of too. All right. Splats, nope, nothing good with Eye of Cthulhu. Jorms. Okay. We got 2 perfect Jorms out of that? Okay. Alright. Do we need to take cakes around? I don't remember. I will take some of this food, though. There. Medicine. Okay, we're at 9. Expedition's still in progress. Yeah, the splats are out. Okay. Right. Seven. 10. $15. Okay. Let's see. Pop, pop. Yesterday I got a pal that has what I guess is a tree cutting speed passive skill and isn't even able to cut down trees. Probably logging foreman, I think. Yeah, that's a thing. Like I said, it's completely random. Oh gosh. I didn't mean to do that. It's completely random. So I got... I think my first ever pal with Demon God was a lamb ball. And that's like the big offensive. This one. Attack plus 30%, defense plus 5% on a lamb ball. In the first area. So it's all just random. Oops. Alright, we'll take the full rounds of cake to everybody. You know, come to think of it, I could probably just pull 80 cake out of the... Or, 120 cake out of the machine and just save time, but... Instead of dividing it all out. Okay. Cake for you. 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 Rock. Cake for you. All right. See if there's anything we can condense. Drum definitely no. Stallion, no. Oh, my 3 stars on expedition. That's not great. But we need 64 splats. That's the one that we're taking. Yeah. 43. We don't have enough of them yet. The Triss. Azurmane. Okay, so we have one Azurmane with Serenity, one with Demon God. Okay, we have enough Tarantriss to get a 4-star now. We should. Yeah. Let Yakumo do whatever Yakumo do. Okay. 4-star Tarantriss. Let's go. And that's the diamond body one. Did we put any in here? No. Not yet. All right, let's throw these in. Level 61. Oh, that's the wild one we caught. That's right. I'm like, why is that level 61 and it's not the one in my party? Okay. This one would probably be better as the companion pal, but I think that one I'll leave in the box. That way we can use it for raids and stuff. Oh, and this Tarantriss. We're going to replace the Verdash with it, I think. We were going to make one Handiwork. Let's go get the skill books. Make one Handiwork. We were going to make one Gather, I believe. Okay, cool. Then I've got 4 transport ones. All right, so now Tarantriss we'll put on Handiwork and Transport specifically. Oh, I brought the books. Oh well. I didn't mean to bring the books. Right. Get my Yakumo back. Interest on handiwork and courier. Nice. Perfect. All right, we'll start seeing improvement real quick on that. How behind they are. Mary Coles, hello, welcome in. Doing all right. Chickpeas laying an egg. Playing Palworld, doing some breeding, catching some pals. Oh, I should take notes because I'm going to do a whole bunch of stuff and then forget what I've done. Open the notes. Right. Palworld, no Sunday, Strand 1. Where's Tarantriss? Handiwork and carried 5. Okay. How often do you stream? Pretty much every day. We try to. Even if it's only for a short amount of time. We try to get on every day. Go, Triss, go. All right, we got 4 minutes. Let me see. Oh, did we finish this research? Yes, perfect. Let's see. Stone coal. Sulfur's not done. Silica's not done. Okay. So Stegon's not bored. That's what I was checking on. Our Jorm here is a 2, so we need, what, 32 Jorms? Yeah, it's going to take us a while to get to 32 Jorms. Orzerks. These are only bred Orzerks, so we will have to catch a new one for the purposes of breeding. So we need one that has Lord of Lightning on it. If we can get some, and of course it's night again. Sedge. Okay, we'll wait. We started playing Palworld last summer. Like, maybe June, July, August, that time frame. Then we stopped for Borderlands. Then we came back to it, and then we stopped again for Code Vein 2. Oh, the ore's done. Great. They're still busy. Too busy to run the fishing. I'm all standing around. I'm not cooking anything. It's all the plants are growing. Oh, and the Verdashes are sleeping because it's night. That's the problem. Nothing's being gathered. It's okay. We're going to get a tryst with gathering. Okay. Right, there's 2 more perfect trysts. Couple splats. Jorms. Artisan Heart. There's Vampiric RC. Okay, great. Ooh. That one's male. That one's male. Alright, we might be able to swap out one of these Eye of Cthulhu's to get the Vampiric and have more perfect pairings. Let's see what we have over here. The eyes... Well, Vampiric is female. Do we have a female with the other 3? We do. Okay, so let's pop these 2 out. We're gonna run the male with Vampiric RC and the female with Heart Artisan RC. Okay, good. So now we stand a much better chance of getting all the 4 skills we want. RC, Heart, Artisan, and Vampiric. And then if we can get a male with better skills, we can swap that in, increase it even more. I don't know why, but even though I have no idea what's going on, it seems interesting. Oh, well, I can explain it real quick. It's... So basically, when you get pals, they have random skills on them. Like this one, when I caught it, it has the passive skill of Cheery, 10% increase in incoming dark damage. So there are all sorts of different types of skills. Some like this are normal skills. You have gold ones, which are like higher quality versions, and then legendary ones, which are like the teal colored. So like Clumsy is a bad skill. Work speed is decreased by 10%, so you don't really want that for a base pal. It wouldn't affect someone who's doing combat. But something like Workaholic, sanity drops 15% slower, which means the pals don't get tired of working as quickly. They don't have to go to like a spa bath thing to rest and recover their sanity. As the harder you drive the pals, the quicker their sanity goes down. An artisan, which is good, which increases work speed by 50%. So you want, like, in the beginning of the game, doesn't really matter a whole lot, but eventually when you're at the end game point, you want pals with really good skills. So the Frost Stallion I have has Legend. This is a legendary pal, and if you catch a legendary pal, it has Legend skill on it, which is attack plus 20%, defense plus 20%, movement speed increase. Frost Stallion also comes with Ice Emperor, which is a 20% extra increase in ice attack damage. So with the eggs and small incubators. Oh, that's more of a cosmetic thing. I just have an egg of different type in there. So those incubators you get early on in the game, the problem is they are not temperature controlled. So if you hatch a pal incubated at the right temperature, then they'll have a higher chance of getting better skills. So if I have a Frost Stallion egg and I hatch it in a regular incubator, it's probably just going to have clumsy and other bad skills on it. You won't get anything good. But there's a chance when you do breeding that the skills, passive skills that are on the two parents, there's a chance that they'll pass down to the children as long as the eggs are incubated at the correct temperature. The bigger machines are climate controlled, so whatever eggs you put in there, they will hatch at the right temperature. Doesn't matter if they're all the same or all different. So the purpose of the breeding is to try to get the pals with the correct skills passed down. So like this Frost Stallion, I actually hatched this one, so I passed these 4 skills down. Serenity is skill cooldown reduction, so you can use the abilities more often, and then Demon God is extra attack and extra defense percentage. So those are generally, like, you generally want Demon God, Serenity, and then Legend if you can get it, and then whatever the comparable elemental skill is on the pal. So like this Neptilius that I have, I'm going to be transitioning into breeding Neptilius. He comes with Legend. He comes with Lunker, which is water and ice attack damage as well as more defense. So I caught this one that had Demon God on it. I just have to catch more of these till I get one of these with Serenity on it, and then I can start breeding these pals together to try to get Legend, Lunker, Demon God, and Serenity. The base pals that I'm using, I'm breeding them all up for maximum base efficiency. So like the Orzerk here, who's generating power. Normally he has more combat skills, but I have him with Remarkable Craftsmanship, which is a work speed buff. Artisan, which is another work speed buff. Vampiric means that 1, they get lifesteal. 2, most importantly for base pals, it makes them nocturnal, where they don't have to sleep at night and can keep working. So you still have to build a bed for them, but they don't have to stop working to go to sleep. Certain pals are nocturnal by nature, but the Vampiric skill just makes any pal with it nocturnal. And then Mastery of Fasting, hunger decreases 20% slower, so they don't have to eat as often. So for my base pals, it's either this setup, or instead of Mastery of Fasting, it's Heart of the Mountain King, which is a sanity, 20% slower sanity reduction. So one of those 2 combinations will be on all the base pals that I have of substance. It's like the Astegon are doing mining, the Walaska's keeping my food cold, the Splatterina is, actually these are breeding. This Splatterina is a courier and doing handiwork tasks like building things. So we're leveling Jet Dragon, which we bred the skills into. This is our regular Frost Stallion that we're using, but we're leveling up our other Frost Stallion. We're now trying to breed Eye of Cthulhu, which is a Terraria crossover boss enemy that happens to have a transporting stat of 4, which means if I get that to 4-star rarity on the pal, then the transporting will go up to level 5, which means it will be a natural, very fast transportation pal. And then the Splatterinas for Handiwork. It's a very low-cost food pal that has max level Handiwork. The alternative to Splat would be restored based on work suitability. Nubis, which is a lot higher cost of food to keep a Nubis going whenever he has to eat. That Splatterina being more of a like later content drop is a Handiwork 4 with only 2 food cost. Very high level pal to catch normally, but is a lot cheaper. And I like the design of Splatterina better than Anubis. So we have a 4-star Splatterina for the main base. We're currently breeding Splatterinas to make a second 4-star for this base. So that, to replace this one that's doing all the operations to make it go faster. So yeah, we're working on both base pals and combat pals to try to reach ideal production for everything. Let's see, who can we send out here? I don't want to send any of the Triss. Diamond body Triss is fine. Bolt. I don't want that splat going. This is an expedition, which is just... Oh, there's my Demon God Land Ball. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm sending out Expedition, and they'll just go grab me items over time. You can also find eggs randomly in the wild. So I pick those up on occasion. But now that I'm in the position where I can do pal breeding and get really good stuff, there's not as much of a reason to hatch them. Although I did hatch a Bastigor randomly, and I haven't even found Bastigor yet. So that was weird. Yes, I just had a bunch of extra materials, so I built all these regular incubators to just have on display, like, the different egg types in here. These machines are all climate controlled, so that's what I'm using. And this is for the current pals that I'm breeding, so I can keep those eggs separate. And this is the random eggs that I find and throw in a box. These are all Bella Noir eggs from, like, the raid bosses. I don't know what the others are until we hatch them. Hi, Triss. Get the flower. Starting on the research there. More cakes. See, these are Splatterinas that have hatched, though they don't have all the skills that I would need. So we keep them for now as fodder. And then the way that works is pals have a star level. When you look at them, like right above the name at the top left, as basically to increase the star level, you condense the pals. So first level of condensing is 4 pals. You sacrifice basically 4 Neptilius into one other Neptilius to make it a 1-star. And then it's 4, 16, 32, and 64? Or is it 8 first? So yeah, you basically sacrifice a bunch of others to make one more powerful one. Yeah, it's 4. But when a pal gets to 4-star, with each star level, their partner skill increases, which can be combat, it can be utility. But when you get to 4-star, not only is your partner skill max rank, but all of their various work attributes of the jobs that they can be assigned to go up by a level. So this Frost Stallion has no stars. It has a cooling ability of 4, whereas this Frost Stallion that's 4 stars has a cooling ability of 5, which is the max you can get to in a game. So it's worth doing that for combat pals to make them stronger, and for base pals to make them more efficient. So even those additionals that we don't really need, we can save them and condense them down into other pals and make them stronger. All right. So I am going to take a break for a few minutes. Got to take care of something. We'll hang out here next to the eggs. I'll be back shortly. I'm back. Just in time for the eggs to be done. Alright, I hate the fact that endgame armor looks so cool while early game armor makes you look like a colorblind Link cosplayer. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Has Vampiric, not the others. Oh, Vampiric RC and Heart. Not all 4 skills, but that's close. We don't need anything particular with the Jorms, we just need fodder. There's another perfect Tarantriss. Okay, nothing else significant about those. Alright, go back and get the rest of the eggs. This is what, 3/4 of the way? Oh, about halfway done. Okay. Now, let me check these guys again. The vampiric one that I got is female. Vampiric RC Heart. So I could put that one with... We could go with a male that has artisan. So I could put like this one and this one together. I don't think I'll change it yet. Because we've got a lot of eyes. Like, we'll be able to make 4-star on him fairly soon. Yeah, one of the things we have to prepare for, that we're gearing up to do now, is to get an Azurmane prepped for combat. To be our general purpose multi-combat pal. Which is gonna be a little rough. Azurmane is an electric pal from the Fabric territory from the most recent content update. It has really high damage single target output and a lot of status effect damage with the paralysis it can do. The problem is that we need to get the ideal skills on it. Early body. So the ideal skills, and it does not come with any skills on its own. Where's Azurmane? He is... Azurmane, where did he go? There he is. Azurmane's just Azurmane, is just a regular pal. What we want is Serenity and Demon God, which can be on any pal. Which this one has Serenity This one has Demon God, but other stuff too. We also want to get Legend on it, which means it has to be... Legend cannot be inherited, like, randomly. It has to be passed down from a legendary pal. So I have to take one of the 6 legendary pals and breed Legend into an Azurmane. And then Lord of Thunder is the unique passive that's on Wild Orzerks, which means I need to get a Wild Orzerk and then pass Lord of Thunder into an Azurmane. So that's going to require crossbreeding from Orzerks and from legendary pals into Azurmane, and then breeding those together with the Demon God and Serenity to create the Azurmane with the 4 skills that I need for combat. So once we get one of these pal breedings freed up, then we're going to switch and start working on the Azurmane. Nice. This got finished while I was away. So cooling research is done. Perfect. We did get enough ancient civ cores for that, so let's throw... I'm sure Orzerk will do that when he's ready. He often has free time. There's another perfect splat. Another perfect splat. Like, you put 2 partners together that have all the skills, they just start printing. It's great. Okay. Now we'll go do some combat. Set our timer for 18 minutes. Get a drink. All right. Let's head first off to Neptilius. Wait. We have PCL Giacomo, I think. We should. Yeah, we do. Alright, good. Neptilius should be up. We want Neptilius to be our water pal, but we need to catch one with Serenity. It's a level 60 wild boss, and we can't build a base next to him. Oh gosh. Are you already looking at me? 1 legendary pals against him, whittle him down. Hopefully not die in the process ourselves. We're relatively weak. Jet? What are you doing up there, bud? Alright, Neptilius. Our own Neptilius can come out. Oop. Okay. Switch to don't attack. We have Mercy Amulet. Great. Switch to Yakumo. Alright, let's try to catch him. Going for Serenity at least. If we can get other skills too, then we're good. This Yakumo has Demon God and Serenity. Nope, 2 randoms. Okay. Oh well. It's still daytime. Now we have an hour. So we can try that again. That was a good fight, though. Fairly smooth. I'm gonna head to the Wildlife Sanctuary, because it's daytime, see if we can get an Orzhirk with those abilities. Anglope. Bushi. Shadowbeak. Stagon. PIDF. Cineram knocked. Gonna rezone the area. A lot of PIDF around. A whole lot of PIDF. Stegon. And this area is a wildlife sanctuary. There's multiple of them around the world that have different, like, rare pals that show up in them. And they're all patrolled by the PIDF as restricted areas. So, if you get seen by one, you will get a criminal activity flag, and then PIDF will consistently warp to you and hunt you for a while. Which isn't necessarily a problem, but it is annoying. They basically will hunt after you infinitely. So you can certainly catch pals there, you just have to be careful that you don't get spotted. They share the same spawns as the pals. Doing this, I'm just checking each of the spawns to see what pals show up. Bushi still. Or Bushi. So we have Bushi and Cineram knocked. Warzerk. Shadowbeak. And to Stegon here. And Fangloop. We're just not getting lucky on the Warzerk spawns. Circle through one more time. Load this territory. Go back. Grisbolt's very hard to find in another territory as well, so it seems like the electric pals are like that. Another Shadowbeak. Oh, there's a Lylene. Interesting. Do we need a Lylene? Not. No, we would want a base Lylene if we got one. There's no reason to catch it. I forgot Lylene was here. Ooh, there's one. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff, but we did get Lord of Lightning. That's great. We needed at least one with that. If we can get another, maybe that has fewer garbage skills on it, that would be better. Ooh, Phalaris. We should have Phalaris. Yeah. We don't have many Phalaris. A lucky Fanglope? It's kind of random. Here we go. Okay, that's better. Only one garbage skill. And the eggs are done. And we didn't have to do that. Okay. The hardest part, not falling asleep the last hour. Oh, legendary handgun schematic? Nice. Falling asleep the last hour and then getting 9 hours worth of sleep in 3 hours. Yeah, that's fair. You can do it. Okay. Let's make some more cakes. Perfect. Draw him something to cook. Eye of Cthulhu. These are good skills. Fragrant foliage, that doesn't make any sense. Triss with whatever, okay. The Jorms. It has runner. Alright. Hey, Bella. Do any combinations? I can. Some auto rifle. Cue that up. Weapons. Oh, I'm gonna need cakes, aren't I? Oh yeah, let's grab them out of the machine. Yeah. Wait, can I grab them out of the machine? Maybe I can't. I can't grab them out of the machine. Okay. Sad. It's because they're not technically in storage. If they were in a refrigerator, I could grab them out of the machine. That's why we built this, because they never go bad. Why they never go bad, I don't know. Cake for you. This is done. Grab that. Store that. Oh, send them back out. Sort by level. I think I'll just manually sort them out now, because I keep going through the whole list anyway. It's not going to be any faster. Just select which ones I want to allow to go. Need 2 Ice Pals, you, and you. It's a lower reward. Yeah, it's fine. So it took the same amount of time, roughly. Oops. Okay, I assigned him to that building. That's what I did. We're gonna assign Orzurk to the research. And then when he's done with that, he'll go back to powering stuff. Hey, bud. Another ideal splat. Oh. Go test the Nightbot again. It's that time. Alright. Okay. Make sure these all get in, and then we'll set the rest. Set another timer. Drink, stay hydrated. All right. Let's see how we're doing with splats. We should have one sitting in here. Can be 4-starred. Yes. I think we have enough splats. Let's pull this one out. We'll go see. If we can 4-star it, then we can start or stop breeding the Splatterinas for now. And that will open up the way for the Azurmanes. Boom. 2 4-star Splatterinas. All right. So what we'll do... We'll swap out these 2. My Yakumo back. And we'll just use this one here at this base. It's an Alpha Pal, it's just bigger. Doesn't change anything in terms of workload. Splatterina. If you have a dedicated courier, I'll probably leave the Splatterina on Handiwork logging medicine. Chris has medicine 3, Splat has medicine 4. No, we'll take off logging. I'm just falling asleep already, so I just scheduled a message to send whenever or when I need to. We'll just go to sleep. Good night or whatever. Yep. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you get a restful night's sleep. For sure. It's a noble thing you did to stay up. Try to send that message. Okay, so we'll take off logging. Courier's probably valuable. Take off medicine. I don't really have a pal dedicated to medicine right now. I haven't really needed it. We'll leave her on medicine for now, I suppose. I hear a bunch of guns. We have Verdash doing our gathering, but we're going to change that to Triss. Alright, in any case, we have both our Splatterinas. So next we're gonna... Oops. Let's travel back over to here. We're going to pull the Splatterinas. We don't use up any more cake. And then the base one, we'll switch out for the 4-star. Boom. Now this base will run even more efficiently. And perfect. She's queued up for what we wanted. So we'll make a note. Let's see. Second 4-star splat. All right, now we need to sort the Azurmane. So I think the first step, I'm going to pull up on a separate screen here, calculator. People that have done the research already to see what pals breed into what. Nations for a pal, we want Azurmane. Let's see. We want to breed legend into an Azurmane. What in this list has legend? Frost Stallion. And Daysmoo? Okay. What about Jet? Jet in the list anywhere? Jet and Catrice or Nightmare? Huh. Oh, let's just look in here. 4 stars. I have plenty of Frost Stallions. I have both male and female. Jets. Both male and female. So either one of those are an option. Let's see. Let's look for Catrice and Nightmare. Let's see if I have a good pairing partner for that. Catrice, Vanguard Noble. Nightmare is Artisan. So Catrice would be the winner there. With the Frost Stallion... Looking at Dojin or Blaze Howl Noct. I have one Dojin, it has Dainty Eater. Or no, Dojin or... Oh yeah, Blaze Howl Noct or Daysmoo. Daysmoo, Philanthropist Nimble. Blaze Howl Noct, Nimble Fit, Infinite Stamina, Philanthropist. Probably plays Howl and Frost Stallion, just because these are 2 low levels, both male. Do 1 there, 1 there, and we'll grab 2 of our Frost Stallions, both female. Okay. And we'll pair them up. There's Howl male, Frost Stallion female. There's Howl male, Frost Stallion female. Okay, those should generate an Azurmane. The goal with using the legendaries is hopefully we'll get Demon God, Serenity, and Legend into an Azurmane that way. And then all we have to do is breed the Orzerk's ability into Azurmane. Let me look that up. Here's the Orzerk. There might not be a direct for Orzerk. Oh, there it is. Bushi knocked. Interesting. Oh, and we have one without skills. Cool. And do we have Orzerk with... Where's the Orzerks? So this would be the one. It's female. It's double female, so we could change one of them. Probably the Bushi. Okay. If there's any other combo. Orzerk Frostplume. I only have the one Dojin. Oh, and that one has Serenity, actually. Ooh. Ooh. It's female. Double female. So maybe that's the combination we'll go with. Cool. Let me check on the Astegon army. Producing a lot of oil, that's great. Sulfur's done. Coal is done. Ore's done. Quartz is almost done. We're gonna acquire the ore. Uh-oh. Actually, pals never grab the pal eggs, so it doesn't really matter whether they're in there or not. This is what we're gonna do. Eggs are done. What we're gonna do though, there. This will just make that all easier. There, we'll do that. That way I can quick deposit stuff and not have to worry about it as much. All right, eggs. Cool. I got done. I need to set up lumbering somewhere. Maybe I'll do that at the other base, actually, now that I think about it. Because I only care about the lumbering because there's a expedition reward boost. Right. Oh, is this it? Heart RC Vampiric Vanguard. No. It is not it. Sag. But we got another Triss. Let's see. Jorm fodder. Triss fodder. Okay. Right, let's head to the other base. Oh. You know what? I might pull a Stegon off here and put a lumber pallet here just because we'll need the materials in order to do the upgrades. And honestly, our ore production at the other base is a lot higher. So let me set that up before I go over there. Lumber. And let me put the Stegon away. Let me sort by work suitability for lumber. Celestia, really? Okay. Put Celestia out in place of a Stegon. And we'll queue up actually, we'll just let the Celestia go. I don't want you gathering. I want you to do lumber tasks and combat. All right. Went there, grabbed the eggs, dropped them off. We got to go here now. Or no, we didn't go there yet. I forgot. That's okay. Here's first. It's fine. Alrighty. Eggles. Let's do this. Let's put Celestia on the... research. Okay. Should've just brought the eggs back from us when we were over here. But we didn't do it. Okay. Cakes. Do the research speed first, since we don't have a pal that excels at that right now. Okay, and we'll do those, that. And we've got random eggs. Perfect. We still have legendary eggs, so our timer is now at 16 minutes. Right. There should still be a cooldown on Neptilius. I don't think it's been an hour yet. No, we got 5 minutes. All right. I think we'll go. Should go probably check here. We'll crush an enemy base real quick and see what we can get. Ooh, Dragon Support Whistle ×1. We need that, but I want the higher tier one. Electric Support Whistle +1. Right, ice the war sector real quick. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna have to step away for a few minutes again. But It's a good time. We've got about 9 minutes on the egg timer, so I'm gonna make sure this research gets queued up again. We'll hang out with Celestia while that happens. We'll watch it magically chop down this tree. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, have returned. And it's egg time. Alright, no more long breaks like that. As far as I'm aware. Let's see. Regular Jorms. Triss with the wrong abilities. Ah, there we go. First perfect Eye of Cthulhu. Let's go. Azurmane with Demon God. We'll save that. Legend a Swimmer. Interesting. Perfect base. Eye of Cthulhu. Quick store all that. Heart Vampiric Artisan RC. Yeah, there we go. We got 2 back to back. Sweet. This is an alpha. Oop. Base, Eye of Cthulhu. Okay. And there's another splat. And the remnant eggs that we had. Cool. We use the map. Put these items away. Let's get done. Looks like it did. Craft that. It's a weapon schematic. Whistles. Oh, right. Let me grab this eye out. Celestia finished over here. I think so. Perfect. Get that queued up. I want to see how many more Eye of Cthulhu's we need, because we have a ton already. There's the Celestia. Okay, there's 3-star. We might actually have enough Actually, we'll throw that one in there, that one in there. No longer need to save breeding candidates. How many do I have? Let's see. Let's see, 1, 2. That's 4 plus 24, so that's 28. No, 18 plus 4, 22. 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Okay, so not quite enough yet. Get the Yakumo back out. Not base Yakumo. We want Demon God Serenity Yakumo. How many Jorms do I have? Not 32. So we need to keep breeding those for sure. Our Triss here is 4-star. Make a note on both the Eye of Cthulhu acquired. We might have enough to do another Triss. $108.59 on those. Oh, 958. Maybe we'll do that Triss. We'll start fusing into it and see where we can go from there. Okay. Do 3-star. And then in here, we'll toss the others. So throw the splats in here. How many splats do I have? 1, 2, 3, 9, 15, 16, 17, 8. So 17. So I can fuse into a couple of the splats here. This one. Do that. Just to free up box space. There. All right. Good maintenance. Bunch of space is free. Throw that Triss in the box. Go do our eggs. based on... Definitely don't want that one going. Based on level. Oop, don't want to stay ongoing. What did I need to breed? It was Berserk and Frostplume. Okay, that one's fine. Okay. Got some alpha Azurmanes in here. Whether they're good or not, we'll see. Finished. Nice. Muck stump and an axe. Celeste Air. It's probably sleeping. Or in the... Yeah, it's on a break. Okay. Another 18 minutes. Thank you. I say, you didn't finish that quickly. Too many eggs. All right. Now we'll go and we'll challenge Neptilius again. Yeah, we can use the missiles. Can't see. We're dancing. All right. Oh no! We put Yakumo away! No! Okay. Sag. Try to catch him anyway. I forgot! Okay. Well, that's a shame. At least we got the experience for it. No. We want this Yakumo. Alright, well, we'll head to Azurmane. See if we can catch another one. There it is. There's a blaze howl over there. Moon. Hold up. Positive thinker. Well, that's good, I guess. Um, 7 minutes. We need to hunt more bases. Let's go to the church. We'll head next to the volcano. Oh. Supply drop. Meteor. Supply drop. Oh, a kindling book? Interesting. Okay. Thanks, guys. Let's see. Is Predator Jorm up? It is not. Okay. We'll get some experience. This will be pretty quick to raid. Still looking for valuable accessories. There's a box up on the roof. I didn't know that. Well, let's go up on... Hi, Reptiro. Were you eating that guy? Okay. That's what you want to do. Got extra food. Cakes. Azurmane with Ice Emperor is not really what we want. Some Cthulhu's. Wow. Demon God, Serenity, Legend, and Ice Emperor. Demon God, Legend. Okay, that's good. We'll keep that as a breeding partner. Ice Emperor, Serenity, Legend Mode. Okay. So yeah, that's the best one out of that group. Weapons. Armor. Pendants. All right, eggs are officially done. Logging foreman. Another perfect Triss. Actually, throw that one in there, but Legend Serenity Diet Lover. Another perfect Triss. All right. Okay, now we'll set another timer. Let's see how we're looking on Jorms. So eyes, we need 64. And 24 is 28. 33. Nope. Drums we're getting a decent number of. 3. So we've got 32. Is our drum at 2 or 3? He's at 2. So we'll fuse some drums into him. Not that it's going to change his output right now, but it'll save us some space. Okay. Are we looking on Triss? That one's on Expedition. Need 64. We don't have 64. So let's do finished that. Oh, we need carbon fiber. Put them both on that. Get the polymer done. Oh, it's done. Oops. It was just sitting there, menacingly. That's fast. 2 Handiwork 5s on that? Oh my gosh, look at that meter. I probably actually need to do some corallum runs. I haven't done it in a long time. Yeah, it reset. Oops. power reverser. That's nice. Oop, wall. Okay. One more, maybe. Yep, we're full. Oops, we passed it. Right. We will replenish our magnets. Where are the magnets? We need 21, 31. Let's see. Emperor, Demon God. Okay. Just legend. Okay. It's doable. Oh, we need to build the lumber thing. Like way early on. Let's see. Where is it? Water fountain. Where is it? I assume it's like way early. Ah, stump an axe. There it is. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and build that. It'll take forever. Thanks, Bella. Nice. Okay, I need someone to build the thing. Oh, I can't hot do it there? Okay, that's fine. Get the rest of the carbon fiber. Wait, did we not put that whistle away? Oh, we must have been out of space. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. They figured it out. All right. Let me double check the food. Well, I should have plenty of food here. Yeah. Mission's almost done. Okay, this is just a regular Splatterina. We can totally bring a more powerful Splatterina. This deer's sleeping. Right. Okay. New timer. Oh yeah, we're full. Okay. Oops. So let's get rid of duplicates. All right. And we'll do the same with these. All right, well, let's go sell this stuff. So we have space.
Oh. Hey.
Okay.
Oh. Huh.
I should take cakes around. All right. Cakes. One of them still had like 20 cakes in it, so we're only going to take 5. We'll also grab one of our unused Splatterinas. We'll put it in this box. Go do a bit of maintenance. This is done too. Doubly sure. For the Azurmane, I need Orzurk and Frostplume. Make sure they're not in the selection. No. Okay. It's fine. Alright, I do need to change one of these combos here. Nimble. It is a fiddle, so it doesn't really matter. We're going to pair the Lord of Lightning Orzurk female with Where's the Frostplume? With Serenity female. Oh no, they're both female. Darn it. Hold on. I will have to go change that frost plume. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Let's split these cakes into fourths. And that can go in here. Oh, a bit of lag there. Glider didn't open. Okay, change that to male. And then we'll put the frost bloom out with the Orzark. Serenity and Lord of Lightning is what we're trying to transfer. Oops. No. Messed it up. Okay, there we go. Probably messed up the cake timing. Yeah, it's fine. All right. So now, if we get one that's just Serenity and Lord of Lightning, we can pair that with the Azurmane and get the 4 skills we need. Will be the plan anyway. Oh right, we were going to drop off that splat. Also need to grab Yakumo back. Where'd he go? PB Yakumo. Where's... There he is. This splat we'll put here instead of that one. Cool. We got 4 minutes. Let's head... Where should we go? Let's go crush another base. That's the one we want. Ooh, the level 50 variant. Nice. You like that? Sport whistle. Go in, bud. There you go. Alright. We need to go outside. I guess we'll go in first. You want to get in there after those guys. Treasure map. Nope, not there. It's this one. Okay. Just let me pass. All right, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We got it all. Except for that one person. Alright, eggs are done. Celestia's still working. Storms. Azurmane. That's close. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to hold them all. I'll probably be able to. I don't have any huge ones in here. Okay. Still making flour. Celestier's still chopping wood. Make a bunch of cakes. Alright, there's another perfect tris. Alright. 18 minutes. So based on Palpedia number. So full thing of eyes, that's 30. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Okay. So, not quite enough of those yet. Not nearly enough Jorms. Getting a reasonable supply of Azurmanes. Not enough for Trish yet. All right. Oh, this is a good chance to see how much Splatterina is transporting. Okay, 229. She has handiwork or transport 2 or 3. $229, $232. So that's 3 units. Oh, is that how it breaks down? Hold on. Transport 3. Oh, okay. So it's 3 items at a time. That makes sense. That's not complicated at all. I want to make a bunch of these. Next question is... This boss up yet. He is. Good. And I have the Akamo this time. Great. Look at him sleep rotating. That's funny. Stuck in the wall. See if we can coax Neptilius out of the wall. There he goes. Okay. Lower. Just gotta be careful. Bifrost getting stuck in the wall now. Okay. Don't attack. Alright, Yakumo. We want one with Serenity. Can we get it? Mercy hit. That's not valuable. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's see, where to next? Oh, I know what we should do. Let's go here and pick a fight at the big base.
Hey. Oh. Huh?
Ow. Good. Frost Stallion got her blizzard move. think there's anything on the upper floor. No. Wait. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, this is regular cat bro. I thought he had a mustache or something. That was weird. Ooh, that's a legendary map. Legendary map! Oh, it's close. Might as well get it. We have time. Leave me alone, Relaxaurus. Applied handiwork. Nice. That is useful. Wait a minute. Is there a different one here? Why do I hear... Oh. There is another one here. I've never found this one before. We're absolutely gonna kill it. Surprised there's 2 of these spawns so close together. There's a lucky mushroom and a predator mushroom. Just stopping over there to come check this spawn. Weird. This one is not present. Okay. That was fun. Okay, those are done. Numbering 5 is done. Great, that's that full column. Okay, Azurmane's Lord of Lightning Workaholic. Okay, not quite the combination we wanted yet. Nope. Okay. Nothing useful in there. Set all that. Oh, that hasn't been started yet. Okay, it's not quite done yet. That's off cycle now, which is a little annoying, but it's fine. There's another perfect Triss. Okay. Another timer. All right. Quick break. Be right back. All right. So, before I forget, new Frost Stallion, we want to swap its abilities. We want double Blizzard Spike at top, and then Blizzard Spike, and then Holy Burst. Like that. So it matches the other Frost Stallion. All right. Let's see. So Neptilius is down. I'll have to wait for that to come back up. Need to check bases. We need to see we're breeding, so we're just waiting on that. I need Hex. We could do the other Corallum run. Maybe let's do Corallum. So we're going to need this for the ammo. And we can get useful stuff fishing here too. Oops. Bruh. Power reversers this trip. An effigy up there? Yeah, it is. Not that I need it, but we'll take it. Oops. Okay. I don't have a quick route back, do I? It's probably the closest. Ah, no. That. Go. Store all that. Okay, 34 of those. 2 minutes. Not really a lot of time. Oh, they took the Thunderclouds already? Alright. That's fine. What am I short on? I don't know what I'm short on, actually. Really need to make anything, then. Maybe more ammo. But I need electric organs. I'll have to go buy some more. Actually, I can do that right now. Raha. Thank you all.
Oh. Huh.
Assume I'm gonna need the ammo for the overheat rifle. Yeah, we need more chromite. I had a feeling. I care more about the reward than the expedition time. Eggs are done. There's another Jorm. Okay, there's just load of lightning. Okay, that's good. We'll take that. That one has nocturnal. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Look at that. Stronghold strategist. All right, now let's look at the Azurmane real quick because we might be able to straight breed them now. Demon God Legend female. Lord of Lightning Serenity male. We don't even have to gender swap them. Great. Can start churning out the Azurmanes. So what we'll do We'll pull the Blaze Howl and the Frost Stallion. And in its place, Lord of Lightning Serenity and Demon God Legend. There is no real, like, super fast way to do this. Although, maybe I just look at the list. No, see, it's not telling me what is what in terms of skills. No. Not that. So it wants to send all of the good pals. Okay, no big eyes. No Jorm Ignises. That one's fine. No Triss. No Azurmane. Send the Bastigor. And the rest are fine. Okay. Depresso's leading the way. Go, Depresso! I believe in you. it's day. Celestia's probably sleeping. Nope, not sleeping. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay, egg timer. Let's see how we're doing on Triss, if we can make it another 4-star. Or even the big eyes. We might be able to do big eyes now. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, Eye of Cthulhu is done. You can put that out in the base. See if that helps our courier problem. We don't have nearly enough Jorms yet. Tarantriss. We might have enough now. Nice. I'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. So. Handiwork pals. That Triss has level 5 courier. We're gonna want to make the other Triss our gatherer. So I'm gonna pop. I can get rid of both Verdash actually. I'll pop Verdash, pop Verdash. Eye of Cthulhu will go out. And he only has one purpose, which is courier. We'll let him do that. Oh, we need to get the Triss out before we do this. Where'd she go? There's a big eyeball running around our base. Okay. Tomes. I needed the gardening ones. So we'll make this Triss gardener and courier. Okay. Okay. Gardener, courier. With Cthulhu, yep, transport. That's what we want. Good. Let's see. Bella. We'll leave Bella where she is. I might take off courier for her. Although, it's better if she's doing something while the others are doing stuff. Alright, so this Triss, I don't want doing handiwork. I want gathering and transporting. Good job. See, I wish I could set individual priorities. More specifically. Maybe I'll take her off courier for now. We'll do handiwork. Oh no, because I gave her the courier abilities. So it's kind of a waste. I don't do that, but... let's just let it run. And just see how it is. At least she'll be focused on gardening. There's nothing immediately to move. Oh, are they? Oh, they finally have time to take ore out of these things now. That's interesting. Huh. They didn't have time to touch that before. Yeah, leaving Orzurk with... He has Transport 4, so he's... That's a good aside if he doesn't immediately have to grab stuff. So they're not clean in there, so there's plenty of stuff they can transport. We'll see if they get that finished up without my involvement. Okay. What do I want to do? I wanted to run upstairs. We need to get the Akamo back out. It's almost time for the History of Expeditions 2 is done. Great. Close. We'll do it on this side. That's fine. Oh gosh. Are you eating, Jet? How are you doing? Oh, you were harvesting. I'm all the way up there. Grab something real quick. Okay, that's done. What's our egg timer at? $148. Serenity, Lord of Lightning. That's right, we can pull Cthulhu now. Already did that. Getting distracted. Okay, Jorm. Oh, there's no perfect Jorm. Lord of Lightning, Serenity. Lord of Lightning, Serenity. Okay. Oh, these aren't the ones after I changed the breeding partners. Those are the old ones. All right. Giacomo back. Need to get cakes. Let me pull the two Cthulhus. And I can replace them with something. We're definitely going to want Neptilius. So I might as well start breeding them. If I can. We'll just put these two in for now. And just start breeding bodies. Bring the cakes around. Clicks in the queue. Celestia's on a break. Expedition reward. That's what we want. Oops, we need to come all the way up here. Now we can actually stop breeding Tarantriss too, come to think of it. Because we have enough of them to... Like, we have what we need for this base. I don't even have Tarantriss at the other base. There's the Splatterina. Well, I could replace the Splatterina. It's over there, I guess. But no, we made one specifically for that, so... That is terrifying. Why does he have teeth when he's carrying something? I guess he has to carry it somehow, right? Okay. Good job, Triss. Thank you. Oh my gosh. All right. $80. $120. All right, so the question is... Actually, it's not a question. I answered it in my own head. We're not going to speed up the Azurmane. We're going to speed up... Or no, we are going to speed up the Azurmane. We're not going to speed up the Jormuntide. Oh, gosh. I'm going to put all 40 in there. Visitor. It's probably at this base. The NPCs don't know how to reach me otherwise. Yep, it's this base. It's a person. Thanks. Okay, so we'll pull the Tarantriss. And we'll speed up the Azurmanes. I don't really need anything specific right now. So female, male. Actually, if I have alphas, I'll just put the alphas in. Female, male, male. Male. Female. Alright. Perfect. Okay. And then... go ahead and travel back. Put those eggs in. Didn't start a food timer or an egg timer. Yo. Oh, this got finished. No, it didn't. Celestia was on break. Legendary eggs have 13 minutes left. All right, we got that sorted. Let's go after Neptilius again. See if we can get one with Serenity. After this run of eggs, I may go ahead and break food. Uh-oh. A lot of damage. All right, Yakumo. We need Serenity, bud. Come on, Serenity. Nope. Legend Lunker. Okay. 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 What is Bullipop's doing? Oh gosh.
Oh. Hey.
Want to go in? Guys on the roof. Random dojin? Okay. What's this guy doing? Don't need a dark support whistle. You're just gonna Hadouken him. Okay. Good job. Electric support. Don't know what he's attacking, but okay. The kinship peaches. Could actually. Let's Let's go over here for the Nochlum. We've only ever caught one. We might as well catch another if we can. Oh gosh. Hold on, don't attack. We'll be able to kill him very easily, apparently. We'll wait till he's not on fire. Just gotta bring this Yakumo everywhere. Getting Demon God on a lot of these palaces would be super handy. Wait, did we get a map? We did. Ooh, another legendary map. And it's close. It's where the Nochlum is! I should open it before. What do we get? Applied handiwork? Okay. We like that. Overheat rifle schematic 2. Overheat rifle? Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, maybe I should be farming that more often then. Get a higher rarity one. Cool. I mean, I have the regular one. Should I make this one or just wait? $13.47. It's a lot of resources. We'll wait. We'll see how the first one works, and then can always make it if we needed an extra damage boost. But if we can farm that resource there, that is worth farming that base every chance I get. Right. See what we get in the eggs. Demon God Legend. Lord of Lightning Burly Body. Okay. Another perfect eye. Perfect Triss. Done. They are. Great. Alright, we'll do this. Let me... grab all these. See if I can change the breeding partners in here. Actually, well, those will give us perfect Azurmanes, right? So that's not even an issue to have those two paired together. Did we have another one that had... Lord of Lightning and Serenity? Yeah. So those are both male. That one's female. Okay, so we'll pop... Oh, those are fine. Okay, we'll go ahead and pop these two then. As we have a perfect match in the Azurmane. Demon God Legend. Serenity, Lord of Lightning. Ah, it's night. We don't have vampiric. Perfect. Okay. We'll start printing the Azurmanes. Oh, we can go ahead and send the Venture out. Just don't want the main page going. Okay, go for it. Money? Oh, they finally got to the money machine. Oh. Okay, so those upgrades are working. They're finally crafting money. They finally have time to do that. Yeah, look, that's pretty much empty over there. Cool. Worth. Wait, this is the first set. Eggs are heavy. We've got all heavy pals now. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and take a break. Let's see, board of stuff. Catch legendaries with Yakumo. Still in play. Breeding Jorm, we're doing that. Cthulhu, we're done. So we're breeding Azurmane. We're breeding Jorm Ignis, as well as I keep forgetting his name. Whale. his name? Neptilius. Oh, it didn't save. Neptilius. Azure. Cool. Jorm. Legendaries Yakumo breeding Neptilius, breeding Azurmane, breeding Jorm, Ignis, prepare for combat. Yes. Okay. That was a good first stream of the day. We finished breeding our Splatterinas, our Tarantrisses, Eye of Cthulhu. We have once again solved the courier problem at the base, which is wonderful. And now we're transitioning into the combat readiness pals. We're going to need to carry some along with us so that we can start leveling them. So we can raise the levels on all these to have an actual functional working team of high-level pals that's diverse, that can do all the treasure chests and all of that, and then we'll move towards the raids in the near future. But thank you all for watching. Hope you're having a great No Sunday, and I'll be back in about an hour or so. Feel free to hang out.